with that, we are finally back with more Dragon Quest I and II HD-2D Remake. And now we're going through the hard difficulty of the game, and I'm definitely feeling it. But we got through Robin Hood and got some stuff along the way. Got a new key, and now we are ready to continue where we last left off and collect more treasure in Dragon Quest I. Now I'm glad I actually got Zoom, so I don't have to waste more time on Chimera Wings. What do we got here? Magic key. Honey is going to be very important. Because Vistas. Best. A glitzy gold waistcoat that awards the wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. I want to see how much extra money. The entrance to the grave of Galen. Oh, it's over yonder. So, if thy mind is made to visit it, I suggest thou writest thy will before setting forth. Know that none hath ventured into the grave of Galen in return. Enter only if thou careth not for thy young life. There has to be something there. You know what? Any gold is good gold. So this is worth it. If I can find a single bag of laughs, I think it was 60 that they gave. I can find how much more this vest gives me. Also, I should have healed. I forgot to heal. I know the old captain is currently dying. But hey, we have new places to be. Also, where are all these chests? 2.
Suffer with the fight! Ah! Let the fire consume them!
Right.
Not today!
I should switch back to that whip. Also, I think I missed a spot back near the entrance. Down. Down again. What is over here? Wasn't it 7,000 for that piece of magic armor? And that's why. I needed that. Three treasure chests. Whistle, finally. That's going to be useful. Okay, I can't really go here. Maybe with the magic key. We can check back here. Hmm. Oh wait, no, I could just zoom the tentacle. And heal via that old man at the castle. Headed that way anyway. Browsing ring. For the master of the south offereth those who find themselves cursed much in a way of succor. He extendeth no courtesy to those who serve him. Would that I may retire to the soothing springs of cold to the east, there suck my tired and aching bones. Those of my line have long been engaged in study of methods of removal of curses. If thou findest themselves afflicted, prithee seek me out, and I shall be glad to aid thee. I think there's also the ultimate key. There I got blue chests, red chests, and ultimate chests. Oh, I have not heard. 'Tis said that the secret of how magic keys may be created has been long since lost. Yet, it is also said that there is one certain town somewhere who is engaged in research on the subject of how said secret may be regained. Magic keys. I like the sound of magic keys. That's a magic door. Thank you. Ooh. One of these is magic, one of the other ones Eve. Sword, armor, helm, and shield, gather unto thyself the accoutrements of the mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of the town lieth here a town where legends of such items are told. I'll probably be headed that way later. Nothing here. Thank you for the information, though. Secrets of said scrolls hide in a town established by a certain bard whom the hero of legend has dealings. Oh, Galen. Rubinud. Oh, sorry, I missed this back section of the castle. I'll be back for this guy. Wayfarer's Chapel. I don't think Wayfarer's Chapel had a locked area, but I might as well check. Oh, it did. Ruin, Shrine of Rain. I don't think the Shrine of Rain had any. That a thieves' key can open. What I thought. We're just in Galenholm. to check Cole and Rimildar, but the Nameless Cave is where we're going to be headed next. I think the chest down here was blue, right? Yeah. We'll be back. Tis thee. Perchance thou rememberest me? I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Prince Guilin. So, I'm a part of the detachment no longer. I was injured and chose to tender my resignation. Forgive me. This is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear at the fiends that did assail us. And thus I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet, since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. Yet my beloved wife neither scoldeth me nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder so that we may live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Truly I am the lowest of the low. My allies made for Rimildar in hopes to find clues of the princess's whereabouts. They knew me of the cave in the quagmire by now. Yet here I wallow in my cowardice. Magic door. No, this one that needs the ultimate key, right? Check the door on the other side of the town. Yep, I unlocked this one. How say you? How camest thou to be here? I did lock up the door tight with no ordinary key at that. Oh, thou possesses the thief's key? Then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key would be not to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I can't seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try with all my efforts to disintegrate but after a single use. But I have an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath finally struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am warlock of the door locks. How thou art, and thou art, what bringeth thee here, pray tell? So, well. Thou seekest a spell which remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am a jack of all trades, magical trades, and counting healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou will have to look somewhere else. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient, but as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. Most devilishly inconvenienced to boot, for the dwarf who did only till recently aid me in my researches hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery and his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key may be finally completed. We were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what has become of them. Though the journey is the most perilous one, I must still, one must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou go, my said, thou sayest, and return? Return, thou would have me work my healing magics? The cave where the doors dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou would journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Thou art a curious fellow indeed. Trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou askest. The dwarves' dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of the cavern south of Remular. All being well, my friend, the craftsman, is to be found therein. I shall do all I can to fulfill my end of the bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail to the powers of the darkness remain to be seen. No. Give me that. Magic barrier. Is it better than Snub? Snub is pretty good. Provides protection from enemy spells. Huh. Alright. Let's go. Ah, that cave. It should be fine. Nope. Sorry about that. These guys are still a bit too strong for me. I need to check something. I want to know if I have the key to go further down this place. No, need a magic key. Hopefully, at the very least, this fairy foil could one-shot enemies. That'll do. Hold on. Two-shotting an Iron Scorpion's fine. Oh, nice. I just need to buy more. More healing. Ultimate key.
Not today!
Canst thou not see I am at my work? Away with thee, away. Fear that the bulk of of Earth's bounty has been extracted here. We shall soon seek other veins to mine. Dealing with that. Ow.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today! today.
Ah. Okay, maybe I'm not strong enough to take on this kind of box. I'll be back. Here's one. Oh, and there's a dead end over there on the other side. No, wait. Miracle Slash. Ah. Miracle Sword is in this game though. Flash seems pretty worth it. Flash costs 10 MP. Oof. That is rough. But at least it deals damage. Good undoer. That was nice, but not enough to one-shot it. Carpenters, smiths, metal workers, thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We only work what we love best. We work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely until the fairies called us here to Alfgard. And were we ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we have heard precious little from them for a long time now. Who art thou? Who art thou? So the warlock Dorlock sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed. We come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as you can plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of accursed swampland. I fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see a magic keep clear, but it seemeth it is not to be. Fear, thou sayest? Do not be bandy such words so lightly, friend. True, I hear tell of miraculous medicine the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ails arising from such miasma. She and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. I know not survived the journey all the way to the craggy cave and onward south to their dwelling place, not in my state. No, I must simply accept that I am done for. Extract. Well, spring crystal. Power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. If not is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall. I have been here, but I didn't know where the fairies are.
Begone, human! This is no place for thy kind! I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... asked to help us.
Yes! And he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be... hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself. I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans. All right, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place?
The dwarves.
What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any. What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just, when the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
Then I'm gonna be visited by Rubus. Doors near a village, for us so that nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live, and on the other side of the village is the workshop. Didn't mean to do that? Okay.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear. This is Tantagel Castle.
Worthy and beloved daughter, that I return to us safe and well. Praise be. Thou needest fear no more, princess. Thou, the heroes, vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy world too is at an end. This must being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted. Come on, tell us that which Rubus told thee. What is the secret? And what secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. Try all thou wilt. Thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it. Thou cannot resist forever. The vision shall continue until at last thou submittest. Interesting. That's where the human weakness lieth, in the heart. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For our little girl thou grown so strong, truly it maketh us both so proud.
Mother? No! It cannot be! My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion!
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter whether I am real or not? Still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. The mother speaketh true, Gwaelin, forgive us. We were able to help thee know that we would. Were we able to help thee know that we would, thou must needs endure for the sake of our world. Ah.
No! Mother! Father!
Do not falter, this too is the monster's doing. Be strong, we too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I am glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost wear it well to bear it. Worry not on our account, we would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000, it mattereth not, if it be for thee, beloved daughter. Ooh.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment.
They need to find the fairy leader.
And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimgrass and wake robin. Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
What's that? We can make sun-up syrup with glimmer grass and wake robin? And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream. Chief, must have been... I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find them both down by the mountains in the southwest. Unfortunately, find a lot of nasty monsters there too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. This is gonna be hard.
Not today!
Are you on day 2? They are strong, but they don't really give much. Gonna need to find better equipment. Once I get to the next area. I should probably find better equipment. Down all the way to the east here. Okay. Damdara. I remember Damdara. anything that will deal massive damage to material monsters. But if I remember my Dragon Quest correctly, there is a chance metal slimes can show up in this area. But I'm not sure how many. Oh, I also know there's a very powerful enemy here. But now that I also know that goodie bags are here, this is also a place to grind for gold. Well then. That magic armor seems a lot more... Seems a lot more, worth getting the more I stay here. Demon Demeanor. Is that a slash for demon? The families? How many mini-melts? Actually, we can go. We can go check. Get the magic armor from Rimuldar. Start taking out everything. Choker. $600 more. Sell the fairy foil. Boost defense when used as an item in battle. Just because I don't want to use more gold. Right. Still, goodie bags are very fast. Against wind spells. Pretty good. Need a stronger weapon. If I can protect myself a bit from being blinded, it would be a lot easier to play this.
Much better.
South west of Damdara. If I go south from Damdara, I can reach a village, but I'm seeing something else in the southwest. I'll be back for that. Right. encapsulating to confusion. Bewilderment, though. Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Oh boy. Now this is gonna be... Ooh. What do we got? Wild Side, Lombolero, the Gringen Whip, 40, Metal Wing Boomerang. Now that's pretty good. Monarch of Metals thinketh of naught but his precious treasures to the detriment of all else. Why, the other day he was pondering the matter of his beloved little trinket so intensely that he forgot to dress. There was so much panic in the castle, I could tell thee. Reheal. Okay. Reheal. Gradually restores HP. A prayer ring, which is gonna be pretty good. Scholar specs. Wild Side. Lombolero. And Dragon Shield. Halves the magic of spells? I don't remember that. Use it. It'd be pretty good. It's cutting down my MP cost by half. Or reduced magic. Or reduced... Well, it's not the best defense, but it's pretty good. Oh, okay, I got it. $700's pretty good. And mid heal is very nice for 3 MP. Very good heals. Yeah. Ah, come on. Anyone? Ooh, has a whole lot of... That was worth it. Take Robin. Summer grass. And a new thing. It's beginning to rot and giving our power of nature alive. Seeds. Okay. But also, there was... come on, I just... You know, I don't even have whoosh. Do I have enough to get that? No, I don't. I know there's something that... Something that uses whoosh as an item.
Mid-heal! Be gone! Oh!
Gust Slash. I'll see Gust Slash when I find another one.
Not today!
You know, there's no reason for me to use heal anymore. I know this, but I'm still using it. Unless that happens.
Be gone! Oh! Be gone!
There's no way to beat these things before it. There's no time to give up hope, but I'll hold them off. A lot of you get out of here. Chief, you don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time, and if there's one thing I learned is never give up. I won't let them beat me, you can be sure of that. You're helping me? Should have given me more magic potions.
No.
Okay. Maybe not that. Back in Dandara. Ooh. Let's, take me to Rimwilder, actually. I want to see how much that staff is. With a staff of sentencing. A Dragon's Bane Claws is very much needed as soon as I can. Dragon Mail Armor I really don't need, because I mean I could, probably would be useful, but not right now. Huh. A Dragon Shield's fine. I don't need the magic armor. I just got this magic armor too. But I'm fine actually, without it. Not by fire attacks and spells. Actually, that may be useful. Especially since it increases wisdom by 18. Pretty good. I thought Dunbar had metal slimes though. Or, not the way I meant to say it, but I thought that this place had metal slimes. More. The ruinous shield. Hold on. As vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. No, it's strong, but I don't really think you can remove curses from equipment just moving them from yourself. Here's the enemy I was thinking.
Be gone!
Jeez. Okay. Not ready for the night apparent. Warrant. Either way, that's way too strong for me. But thanks for the follow, Veronica. Oh, okay. I don't know, those were weak to ice.
Oh!
Yeah, I can't find what the last treasure is. Wisdom. Check south of the... Just there south of the Dwarves' Caves. It was 18,000, right? For the Dragon's Bane Claw. Ooh, these are very higher level. But I think I could just walk all the way there. A sanctum. Okay. Oh, I tried there. Let's check everything in Galamon, right? Alright, now I need the different key to get through Galen's grave. Nice.
Much better.
So it actually does a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
What was that, 4 turns?
Ha. Yeah. Thou shalt not escape!
Yep, I'm out of it. Sheesh, death scorpions are crazy. Second one? Please? Please? Thank you. Come on.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay. Okay. Zapple, finally. Mm-hmm. You're already here before. Let's see if we can do it now.
Much better.
Ooh, okay. Just trying to weigh my options and what to do here. Single enemy.
Let thy blood run cold! Let the fire consume thee!
come on. It was almost enough.
My blood run cold! Ah! 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 Ah!
Means I need still 12,000 more. I still don't know how much those goodie bags actually give me. I just want to know how much a goodie bag gives me.
Not today!
So much faster.
The winter's bite!
Finally. Okay, how much gold? That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. $300, maybe it was like 200. A bit over 200, maybe 250. That wasn't worth all that trouble. Unless I could one-shot it, then it'd be worth it, but I don't. Not right now.
Much better. Ha! Flames! Much better. No.
Right. Yeah. Hmm. Hopefully I can find that one mini medal that may help me. If it is a mini medal, I really hope it is. If I can find that one. Never mind, it's a seed of strength. Ugh. What else? Rain, I've already been there. We've been there. Get the nameless room. Ruby wristband. I mean, I could just actually be back. Hold on. Why is my MP all the way down? I don't believe it's... gonna be anything from a chest. Just one more item on this floor. Just one more mini medal is all I'm asking for. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nothing there. I don't believe there was anything at the roadside inn, wasn't there? Two treasures. How did I miss that? Oh, right. That's right. The thieves' key door. Was it? I think. Nice. And now I got the Swallowtail boomerang. Effective against insect family enemies. This will help against everything. Bag that. Hopefully this will make a difference.
Not today! Mid-hill!
Ah.
Re-heal!
That was not worth it.
Not today!
Let me rematch. And I'll take on the knight first.
Thou shalt not escape!
What was that? Everything dodged that.
Much better.
Nah, this is my death.
No.
Not enough. Okay, no, that's a waste of a turn. I mean, maybe a Cloak of Evasion could work. Wait a minute, I forgot. I have an idea. Crazy enough to work. Snub.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
Right? Healing does not affect me. You try magic. I like snub, but does magic barrier?
Magic barrier!
Nope, that's Okay.
Snap! Much better. Ha! Not today. Ha! Not today. Not today. Mid-heel. Ha! I cannot fall. Ha! Ha! Not today.
Yeah, that got me.
Thou shalt not escape! Ah! Ah! Not today! Stop! Not today! No!
Right.
Snap! Ah! Ah! Oh! Much better. Oh! Ah! Ah! Not today. No.
Yeah, it's all about chance now. I know I could probably do this, but
Ah! 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 Much better. Not today. Oh! Ha! Ha! Oh! Ha! No.
ugh. Hmm.
Ah! Oh! Ugh! Not today! Not today! Not today! Ah! Not today! No.
Oh wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. I need to bolster my defenses.
Much better. Much better.
Yeah, no, I was not gonna survive any of that.
Snap! Not today! Thou shalt not escape! Ha! Much better! Ha! 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 Much better! Not today! Not today! Mid-heal! Not today! Not today! Not today! Much better! Ha! No!
Maybe. I don't think Snub's gonna help, actually. Not with Dusty Dance. Oh, Dodgy Dance.
Much better. Not today! Not today! Not today! Ha! Ha! No!
I can do this.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Ha! Stop! Ha! Mid-heal! Ha! Not today! Ha! Not today! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Not today! Yeah!
There we go. Whew. Thank goodness for that, and thank you. You got the ingredients? You really got them? Nice to make medicine, quick. Sun up syrup, here we go. One human and one dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. But then I'll let you get on with it. Just do exactly as I taught you. Well, I suppose I owe you thank you, too. Thanks, I have to say, when you were fighting back there. Seemed like quite the hero. Those seeds, and you have 2 of them? They're very special, you know. They're filled with the power of life itself, and more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in specific places under very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical, we're searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and snaps them up for himself. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup. Well, we don't even know if it's gonna work. Chief, it worked. We made sun-up syrup, which means the dream must have come true. Must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you're talking about should both be alright. Here. Thank you. Hey, before you go, come back and see us when you cured your 2 friends. Why did you say that, Chief? What is he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. Yep, that boomerang really did help. But that means I'm gonna have to find as many mini medals as I can. Here you go. The poisonous humor dissipates before your very eyes. Yeah. The remedy thou didst just now administer, 'twas the work of fairies, 'twas it not? It seems I owe thee a great deal. My life, in fact. I am in thy debt, human. Thou didst say us when thou first camest here that thou wert sent by the warlock of Dorlocks, didst thou not? I must make for Rimildar with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of that magic key. Now to Rimildar. It's my fault, all of it. Had it been better, he would not have overexerted himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Man, that'll return. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both priest and mage have exhausted all avenues of their attempts to aid him. It seems that he shall soon. What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope, but... Ministers the dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. Ugh. He's breathing. It's much improved. Could this mean... The remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies, and I was in search of it that thou didst venture forth after we last saw you? What have I done?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Princess necklace. I know what guards the princess, so I need to think. Is it worth getting the rest of the money? It's like 9,500 more gold, and I could get a very strong weapon. That's gonna really be of use. Final stage is upon us. Do not fail me now, friend. Nor thou me. Magic key. Can I have that magic key? Please? Please? I like magic. It's done. A true magic key that shall not bend nor break, no matter how many times it's used, how long I have waited this day. A companion here had told me all, that they were able to complete this great project of ours. Last was thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou did enlist not the aid of not just dwarves, but fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key, after which the one we have just completed was modeled. 'Tis thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of this the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. Oh ho ho! Thou hast the right of it there, old friend. Magic key. I would ask thee one thing in return. Let this remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenable to repeated use. For my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask. Alright. Magic key. First, to the Citadel of Monarchs of Metals. Let's see what I can find before I start buying stuff. Phantom Mask. Trade resistance to wind for more evasion. That's pretty good. The Pirate King's Pendant. I mean, if it brings more... Now, does the Pirate King Pendant give more money? That's 9,000, so another 9,000 would be... what I need. What's this?
And that's it done, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Oh, hello. We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil. Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature. Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you. Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans? It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber! It was... I had no choice, alright? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world. Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you.
Huh.
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely-looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right? As to how the sigils will be made...
Ah, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanation simple.
Huh. Simply having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. Sigil will increase your maximum HP. More powerful? If the hero's HP is below 50%, you can hold down Y when activating certain spells or abilities to do more stronger spells. Beast Bopper, Achilles Heel. Will it give me a crackle? A water sigil. Amplifies the effects of some items, make it more potent and increase the range of effect. Double Dragon Slash. Targeted attacks twice. Achilles heel forms a magic circle that lowers the group's enemy's defense and magical resistance. Ooh. Okay. Double Dragon Slash may be pretty good. Very nice. Tempest Shield. Galenholm has a magic door. But I can't get past that with without the ultimate key. Or the grave without the ultimate key. Is the I think a few places in the tower of the castle. Now the second floor has a magic key door. That led to nothing. There's a magic key door over here. Carrying's fine. Even rarer than the magic key. Yep, thank you. But I want to see if the place below this castle requires the magic key or the ultimate key. Blue. There we go. Ever have I known that one descended from my Erdrick will one day visit me here. Doth thy having been able to enter this place alone signifies that thou art that long-awaited visitor? Then I have a gift for thee, friend. You got the Sunstone for me. Long, long ago, mighty Erdrick did entrust the Sunstone to the man who was Chancellor of Tentacle at the time. And he passed it on to his firstborn child, and they to theirs, and so on down the years. Its existence hath remained a secret from those of the royal line, even from those of the royal line. Even from mine own son, who doth now serve as Chancellor. Forgive me, I imagine it was no easy task finding it, or me, but these are steps necessary in order to keep such treasures from the hands of the wicked. Oh, I see, thou art a stoic yet magnanimous soul, just as thine ancient ancestor was, if mine own was to be believed. Thou wilt bring light into our realm once more, of that I have no doubt. But now I've kept my vigil here, I grow tired. Soon I must rest at last. Alright, man, you deserve it. You got the Sunstone. Paul does have a magic lock chest. Orochi's sword. There is the magic locked door here in Rimuldar. Ghost is a special medicine, now that would be important. Okay, now that's what this Wisdom, strength. Not risking that. Actually, yeah, I forgot one. Cave of Dwarves. Tectonic plate. I thought I had... Hold on. Prevents it from capitulating to confusion. I'm sorry, I didn't... Why am I confused? The Monarch medals. I could sell this for a big sum of money. Big sum. Let's see how close I can get to it. Because 100 is a good... a good sum of money. I don't need that whip. Don't need this boomerang. I don't really need this Ruier span. I don't really care for the cat suit. Or the dog suit. Tectonic plate cannot be sold. I mean, I'm not going to really use them, but... I don't know if they ever... if they added anything new, so I want to keep the cursed items. I'll sell it. Dragon's Bane Claw. Switch to the Dragon Shield, actually. I know what we're fighting. Actually, let's heal first, and then do the heal save, and then save the princess. Here we go. Six treasures. Just in case I need it. I don't think the dragon has death attacks. We should be fine. Another one? The moonbeam dew. Gotta take the detours. At the very least, we get a new sigil. Mid heal now costs 2 MP. Madcap is crazy. Oh wait, no, abilities too. Wild side. Not halved, but it's pretty good.
Much better. Not today.
Nice. I need one more mini medal for the other thing. Vanishing Bell, I think it was called. Hey Lily, welcome to the stream. Just got here in time to see a new sigil. More skills. Before we save the princess. The moon sigil makes some spells more likely to be extra effective in battle. Practice means offensive spells can deal more damage and healing spells may recover more HP. A little tired, but at least want to save the princess before we end. I have played horror games, but mainly into RPGs. I get a friend into one of the more recent horror games, but try to see him play more. Oh, this is new.
last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride. Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather that the world had ended.
I haven't really looked that much into Resident Evil.
But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here?
What's been
Thou
said about
wert
Resident
guided,
Evil
wert thou
9?
not? Or by whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share? Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions! Twas an impostor. A phantasm. Created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not? What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly... Oh, no! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus, reveal to me the truth! Thou art no illusion.
There you go.
Dragon?
Uh-huh.
Thou meanest to fight it? This is madness! No human could prevail against such a foe!
The iconic dragon fight.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Ha! Ha! Meet him. Much better. Much better. I have thee now! I have thee now! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! I have thee now! Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Mid-heel! I cannot fall! I have thee now! I have thee now! I have thee now!
Yeah, it was worth it.
Such strength! Can it truly be? The beast is vanquished? This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it. I thank thee once again. I, truly this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too. Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this. The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Yeah.
Oh, how kind of thee.
Such was the message entrusted to the princess. The dragon is defeated, aye, by a human, a formidable one indeed. Very well, he shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou wilt it, master. Can we zoom to Mildar to show the other knights? Yep, that one. It's over here. They're gone? Well then. Maybe I could show it to that guy in Koi. Oh, he doesn't have any different line of dialogue when I have the princess. Alright, I'll take her to Tantagel then. Oh well. Only some of them have different dialogue with the princess in hand. I say it, the princess. Come on. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Tantagel. Isn't that Princess Gwaelin I see before me? It is indeed. The old man here did rescue me from the jaws of a slavering dragon, and I have returned me home. A dragon, princess, it seems thou have been through quite the ordeal. Thou hast our thanks, good sir. Quickly to the throne room. The king awaiteth his daughter's return.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Father!
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned!
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
'Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects will only worry.
Thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep, for thou art back home safe and sound.
And all is thanks to my savior here.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer! Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side.
Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet?
We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Indeed. And his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
'Tis true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grave. But there is hope yet. Young hero, recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest. Namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick. My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope. Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragon Lord and deliver us from evil.
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even.
With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
Ah, I hope I did not worry thee unduly. Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet... the Sphere of Light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace. Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not? I had thought as much, and in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle. His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature. When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true? Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If something were to happen to thee, I would... I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side. Thou wouldst have me await thee here. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed. I would give thee a gift ere thou departest. as a token of my love for thee. Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
I must thank thee once again, man. Thou hast brought hope back to us when all hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news to impart. Reports have reached us of Damdara to the west have been attacked. The town lieth seemingly in ruins. And as if these were not grim tidings, no word longer reaches us from Catelyn in the south. It is a town girded about by great walls and will surely not fall easily, nonetheless. Majesty, perhaps we should ask man to visit Catelyn on our behalf to see if all is well. Thou was imposed upon a poor boy yet further, when he hath already returned to us the flower of our own. Fear not, man, we are aware of thy quest. Thou art the line of the mighty Erdrick, and have far more important business to be about. Go where mighty Rubeth hath instructed thee to go, and bring our world one step closer to salvation. Thou must do as thou seest fit, beloved. But that'll be for next time. Went through a lot. We saved the princess. We got a whole bunch of stuff. But that'll be it for now. Next time we'll continue and try to make our way to the Dragon Lord. The few bosses we need to fight. I need to fight that one guy in the Damdara that I died instantly to. And Catelyn is going to be a whole other deal. But for now, that'll be it. But now I'll say thank you for staying, thank you for watching, those are the good things to follow. Veronica, but for now, I'll end it there. Till then, stay safe out there, everyone. We'll pick this back up next time. Peace.